Hey Cyborgs, it's me, your favorite parasocial relationship enjoyer, Alt. And I'm so sleepy. Why? Maybe because I took my allergy medicine too early. Or maybe it's because I've been spending all day dredging up this beautiful bounty of video games from the itch.io just for you. Yeah, that's it. Hold on a second while I figure out what the hell we're gonna play first. I don't think it's gonna be as peak as last week, but there's maybe some good stuff in here. I did have to dig a little bit. It's been kind of a slow month for itch.io games. Come on, developers, I need content. Hold on a second while I get everything ready. Yeah, just for you. I don't know why I switched the scene over already. But hey, it's me. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Hey, how's it going? I got some fun video games, possibly, for you. Oh my god, what could they be? The first one is called Charophobia. Cherophobia? We're gonna, one of those. Now I'm gonna disappear now. A PSX psychological horror. You find yourself stranded in a forest after your car breaks down. And that's it. One moment. No elf? Ain't gonna happen. Sorry to tell you, ain't gonna happen. That's a good sound. That means everything's working well. You know what else ain't gonna happen? The game capturing. It's not gonna happen either. Oh, there it is. It's gotta load. It's something. I don't think the game's starting yet, but it's going. But while that happens, I'm going to stir up some #sponsored beverage. I do love slurping down Grandpa's ashes. Tastes so good. That is, not what I downloaded. Oh, what's going on here? Did I? What? Huh? Is this Cherophobia? It says it's running. This is it. Okay, cool. Well, this is it. Whatever that says. Hold on a second though. I want to build up some anticipation by walking away and finding a paper towel real quick because I moistened myself, unrelated to pouring a beverage. I'll elaborate no further, thanks. If you aren't wet, are you really gaming? Great question. Yeah. Okay, cool. I did it. Okay, did it build up enough anticipation? Okay, Vnimrfixie. Press E to start the engine. This frame rate got better. Okay. E. Can't draw E to start the engine. Nope. I guess not. Can't look at my bag. Sensitivity's really high. Oh well. I guess I was driving down this path. The house looks really big. Like, really big. Am I a baby? I am definitely under the doorknob. Hello? Hello, is anybody home? My name is Dr. Aloids. My car is a wreck, so you better help me fix this mess, fucker.
Oh dear, a broken car? That's unfortunate. I'm not used to visitors, especially not out here. Would you like to come in and use my phone to call for a tow, or perhaps I can get you a nearby mechanic?
Actually, okay, that's very kind of you. Let's just do that. Oh. Hey.
Please, come in. I'm glad to offer a helping hand to someone in need, especially on such a night.
Yes.
Nights are unforgiving here, and the woods are not kind to strangers. It's better to be indoors where it's safe.
Okay. Thank you for letting me in. Now, if you could show me the phone, I need to call my wife.
The phone is just down the hall. Last door on your left.
Least.
It's a bit secluded, but you'll find it quite private for your call. By the way, when you return, would you prefer tea or coffee?
Tea would be lovely.
Certainly, doctor.
Okay. What's the tinnitus tone in this room? What's doing that? Is it just the light? Oh yeah, it's this lamp. Let's see what words. My wife? Some completely normal words? Did it say first door, last door on the left? Or was it first door on the right? Okay. Oh. What? Cool marble Minecraft house. Are you allowed to have double beds in Minecraft? I wouldn't know. I'd never had anyone sleep in my Minecraft bed. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, this is quite secluded. I'll call my wife. Who do you want to call? I'll call my wife. Who do you want to call? My friend, Dr. Ethan Clark. Hey, you're not gonna believe this, but my car broke down in the middle of nowhere.
That's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. Are you okay out there? Anything I can do to help from here?
I'm okay for now. I was actually rushing because I wanted to get back to check on Sarah.
Speaking of Sarah, how is your project going? Are you making the progress you were hoping for?
I thought I was on the verge of a breakthrough, but it didn't work out. Didn't work. It's like every path I take loops back on itself. I'm just spinning on my wheels.
I can only imagine how hard that must be, especially under the pressure of Sarah's illness.
Who? Are you talking about my wife?
But maybe this unexpected stop is a chance to breathe and not just push harder. Always here for you. Stay safe.
You say breed?
Give my best to Sarah.
Room to breed. Oh my god. Why you got your arms down like an orangutan?
I've set it out there in the sitting room. Please come and have a seat. It should help warm you up. By the way, I've taken the liberty of contacting someone to look at your car.
Check script. Contacting someone to look at your car. Wow, thank you. How do you do that without the phone that was in here? Huh? Huh? I'm her sweetheart already. It's like she's my wife. I'm having trouble, drink. I am a little baby. I'm like 1 foot tall sitting on the sofa. Me Dwinky tea. I guess we can talk.
I hope it was to your liking. It was a bit of a blend I make myself.
Yeah, a blend?
You look quite worn out, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
Why don't you stay here for the night? The bedroom is just down the hall, right door. You can get a fresh start in the morning.
It might be best to accept your hospitality. Where are you gonna sleep?
That's wonderful to hear.
Yeah, that's oh, that's wonderful to hear. Okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Bye. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay. Good night. It's curled up on the pillow. Like a cat.
I hear you moving about. It's best if you try to keep still and rest.
What?
Try to relax and let yourself drift off.
Okay, thank you. This is the first time I've been to sleep before, so I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna move around. What's she gonna do?
I hear you moving about. It's best if
The
you
hell is
try
this?
to keep still and rest.
Damn.
Try to relax and let yourself drift off.
Do you have like a
I hear you
a
moving about.
pregnancy thing
It's best
in
if
here?
you try to keep
Is that what that
still
is?
and rest. Try to relax and let yourself drift off.
Is this all your clothes?
I hear you moving about. It's best if you try to keep still and rest.
I gotta turn off the light. It's too bright in
Let
here.
yourself drift off.
I hear you moving about. If only I was taller. If only I wasn't a baby, I could see what's in
I hear
here.
you moving about. It's best if you try to keep still and
Okay.
rest. Try to relax.
I'm not gonna
and let
move my eyes at
yourself
all.
Drift off.
I heard you moving about. Okay, well that was nice. What time is it? Is it 3 p.m.? What the fuck? Hey.
Good morning. I hope you slept well despite everything. I just heard your car is all fixed
You
up
heard it?
and ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
They managed to sort out the trouble quicker than expected. You must be relieved to hear that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go now without saying thank you, I guess. What? Oh, there we go. See ya. Goodbye. What a pleasant stop. They left my battery running. Right. I guess they didn't do a very good job. I hear you moving about. The door is the door is locked when I violently shake it. I'll knock.
Who is this?
It's me, the guy that was here. Don't you know who I am? Open the door and stop wasting my... That seems mean. Are you kidding me? How do you not recognize me? Just open the door. Both of these seem mean.
You're delusional if you think I know who you are. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, I don't even know what I
broken
selected.
car? That's unfortunate. I'm not used to visitors, especially not out here. Would you like to come in and use my phone to call for a tow, or perhaps I can get you a nearby mechanic?
You know what? Sure. Whatever. But I'm not just interested in the phone, if you catch my drift. Let's have a chat, shall we? Wink wink. What does that mean?
Please, come in. I'm glad to offer a helping hand to someone in need, especially on such a night. Nights are unforgiving here, and the woods are not kind to strangers. It's better to be indoors where it's safe.
Thank you for letting me in. I need to call my
The
wife.
phone is just down the hall. Last door on your left.
Least.
It's a bit secluded, but by the way, when you return, would you prefer tea or coffee?
You know what? I'll skip the drink.
It's always nice to have a warm drink in hand, especially on a cold night like this. Don't you think?
Oh my god, I'll take the coffee then.
Certainly, Doctor.
Did I say it was a doctor this time? What? Oops, I called my fax machine. Didn't think it was a good idea to hang up. Who do you want to call? Okay. I want to call 911.
911. What's your emergency?
Oh. I'm at a stranger's house and feeling a bit uneasy about the situation.
I understand, sir. Can you tell me anything about your surroundings?
I'm unsure. It's all too confusing.
Are you in immediate danger from anyone there?
Yeah, please. Yes, I'm certain the woman here's sick, exhibiting signs of serious mental distress.
Stay calm, sir. A patrol is being sent out. Stay in a safe spot and don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Your coffee is ready, Doctor. I've placed it on the table there in the living room.
Okay, thank you, Lanky
By the
Kong.
way, I've taken the liberty of contacting someone to look at your car. They should have it fixed by tomorrow. Come sit here, sweetheart.
All right.
Oh, and while we're enjoying our beverages, do remember to take your
Yeah, remember to take your pills.
It's easy to forget with all that's happened, but your medication must come first.
My pills? No, I'm not. I don't want them. I ain't taking my normal
I
pills.
insist, please, for me.
Who the hell are you? I'm out of here. I'm breaking the cycle. That's what the point of the mask is. I don't expect anything to be different. I don't know why I walked all the way out here. Almost there. Nope. And the fact is, I don't remember any of the other words.
Come sit here, sweetheart.
Okay. Oh, but I just wanted the drink. Had to do both of them? You usually keep a bottle of Jack on your coffee table.
I hope it was to your liking. It was a bit of a blend you made yourself.
I made it myself? Cool.
You look quite worn out,
Mhm.
if you don't mind me saying. Why don't you stay here for the night? The bedroom is just down the hall, right door. You can get a fresh start in the morning.
I'd rather not stay in the house, alright?
Oh, well, I suppose if that's what you feel is best.
Okay. I feel that it is best to not. I'm gonna go sleep in my car. I guess. I feel it. Am I dying from the pills? Let's take a breather. I'm feeling better. Pills kicked in.
Night owls and wanderers of the dark. You're tuned in to the enigmatic waves of Mystic
What?
Waves Radio.
Watching him squirm during these tests is strangely satisfying. I'm a monster. We're all monsters. All of us.
I'm a monster.
Facing this cruel science.
Rip. Did you say cool science or cruel science? Where are you talking to me from? Are you in my head?
Easy in the great beyond, he got himself a one-way ticket to an eternal grind. Imagine that. Pushing a
I wouldn't be
rock up a
ground
hill
eternally.
only to watch it roll back down, day in, day out, for all of forever. It's like a never-ending blues tune, ain't it? Each day, same old song, different verse. But you gotta wonder, what keeps a soul going when the odds are stacked against him? Is it stubbornness? Hope? Maybe just plain old foolhardiness? So, as you're cruising down those midnight highways or kicking back in the quiet of your own space, ask yourself, what's your rock? What keeps you pushing, even when the world feels like it's spinning against you? This is Marlon Gardy, your guide through the shadows of the night, signing off for now. But don't you worry, friends. We'll be right here, spinning tales and tunes till the break of dawn. So keep that dial locked and keep on pushing against the odds. Until next time, folks, stay curious, stay courageous, and keep chasing those midnight dreams. This is Mystic Waves Radio, the voice of the night.
I guess that's all they got. Do I just like T-pose in my car? I guess I'm not going to sleep. Maybe there isn't anything I can do. door is locked. Ma'am, open the door.
Who is this?
God dang it. I'm Dr. Areola, and it seems my car hasn't been fixed yet.
Oh dear, a broken car? That's unfortunate. I'm not used to visitors, especially not out here. Would you like to come in and use my phone to call for a tow, or perhaps I can get you a nearby mechanic?
I'll wait in my car.
Of course, I understand, but the night can be treacherous out here, especially alone.
I don't care. Was the grave there? I think it was. I don't feel there's like a lot of context to it. It just says RIP. It's got a big fancy marker, but doesn't bother having a name. Just a clip art flower on top. Maybe it's mine. That'd be cool. Hello? Oh. Oh. Huh.
Hey, so waiting in your car isn't working as you hoped?
I like the painting of the wide dog in the background.
Please, come in. I'm glad to offer a helping hand to someone.
Was that painting there before? Yeah, it was there
especially on
before, but it
such a
wasn't
night.
mirrored. Now it's got a dude.
Nights are unforgiving here, and the woods are not kind to strangers. It's better to be indoors where it's safe. The phone is just down the hall. Last door on your left. It's a bit secluded, but you'll find it quite private for your call. By the way, when you return, would you prefer tea or coffee?
I'll skip the drink, thanks.
It's always nice to have
Okay,
a
I
warm
guess I
drink in
can't.
hand, especially on a cold night like this. Don't you think?
I'll go with tea then.
Certainly, Doctor.
Kind of do be looking like he's pinching his nipples. Anyways. Towing service. Hello, my car has broken down in a very remote area. Can you send a tow truck?
Of course. Where exactly are you right now?
There's trees. There's sky above me. I'm breathing air.
Sorry we couldn't be more help at this moment. Stay safe. And if you get any more information, don't hesitate to call us back.
Okay, thank you. What?
Come sit here, sweetheart.
Hey.
Apologies about your car still not being fixed. It must be frustrating to deal with this situation. You know, Doctor, instead of waiting around here, why don't you try pushing your car up the hill a bit?
Yeah,
There
okay,
could be
fuck it,
more
sure, why
options
not?
for help or repairs.
What do you mean
once
there
you're
could be
away
more
from
options?
This isolated spot. What do you think?
How about you leave my property? I guess. I'll go do that. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh cool, my car's facing the other way. Really far away.
Today on Channel 7 News. Despite the passing of 9 long months, Dr. Aeolides remains in a mysterious and unexplained state of hallucinatory coma.
Oh, that's weird.
Astonishingly, reports indicate
Who could that be
neither
for?
his hair
Anyways.
nor his nails have shown any signs of growth during this time, raising more questions than answers about his condition. What's more, there are no visible signs of aging, leaving medical experts baffled and the public intrigued. Despite exhaustive efforts by top specialists, there has
Ah,
been
shoot.
no
Uh-oh.
breakthrough in
Ah.
awakening him from his surreal state. Stay tuned as we delve deeper into this perplexing medical mystery.
Oh, you're right. The grave's gone. No more rip. PSX box of Cheez-It crackers. Wait, I didn't see the PSX box of Cheez-It crackers. Where were those? It's kind of stuck. I guess I'll try again. Is this better than last time? I don't know. Is the game supposed to end? or am I playing more? I mean, I still haven't seen the Cheez-It crackers, so, I mean, is the car supposed to go further? Because I think it just, like, randomly stops moving. Okay, this is about exactly where I made it to the last time. Oh, wait! Oh! Hold on. It's moving. You just gotta do stuff. No! If you get, like, your dick lodged in the tailpipe just the right way, you can, like, move it a couple inches. But I can't do it now. I did make it further. Oh! Yeah, look at that! I'm gonna hit this tree though. I'm gonna hit this tree. I can't, I think I'm in the car now. I can't leave it. I'm inside. Did I do it? Did I find equilibrium? Can't be intended. I'm pretty sure it's not. Because we're about to go into the trees. Keep fucking that car. I can't tell if it's stuck or if I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I think it is actually 100% stuck now. Oh, nope. I just relocated it. Oh! I can't find it. I can't find it. Where's the push spot? I think I'm hitting like an invisible wall now. Because it's definitely not moving forward much when it does. Hold on. There it goes. Huh. Am I supposed to close the game, developer? Or you showed the Cheez-It box credit, so is it over? My car's in the tree now, so I think it's over. I guess I'll go back to the house. Cherophobia is an aversion to being happy. That explains a lot, suddenly. Not in the game, but... Door's locked.
Who is this?
Open the door.
Oh dear, a broken car? That's unfortunate. I'm not used to visitors, especially not out here.
Open the door. Let's chat, shall we?
Please, come in. I'm glad to offer
Find a
helping
meaning
hand
in the
to someone in
cycle.
need, especially on such a night.
Did the game just give me a tip? How long has that been there? Has it been there for a while? That text that is almost impossible to see in this room?
Nights are unforgiving here, and the woods are not kind to strangers. It's better to be indoors where it's safe.
I really need to call my wife.
The phone is just down the hall. Last door on your left. It's a bit secluded, but you'll find it quite private for your call. By the way, when you return, would you prefer tea or coffee?
I'll take the tea.
Certainly, Doc.
Where's the Cheez-Its? Oh, this is probably where the Cheez-Its are. A key is needed to open. I gotta get to the Cheez-Its. Can you go around the back? I'm gonna have to redo the whole intro now that I went back outside. It's weird, you can hear someone digging when you're in the house. So I thought maybe I had to go back outside now. What is that? Grouping of pixels. It's just a grouping of pixels. Hey, did I get taller? Did I grow in this room? What the hell? Huh.
What have you done, my love? Are you okay? Where are you now? I've been worried sick about you. You've been so absorbed with that stupid experiment lately. This obsession of yours. Please, just promise me you'll be careful. I need you here, safe and sound. Don't you ever use that concoction on yourself.
Okay, I won't drink the hallucinatory coma potion, I promise. Oh my god.
Your tea is ready, Doctor. I've set it out there in the sitting room. Please come and have a seat. It should help warm you up. By the way, I've taken the liberty of contacting someone to look at your car. They should have it fixed by tomorrow.
There's like no way that's a human idol pose, right? It's like an elongated monkey. There's no way. But maybe.
Sit here, sweetheart.
She's that horrible Twitch gif.
Are you happy, Aelides?
No, I'm not. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll take my coma pills now. See if I can find the... See if I can find the Cheez-Its.
Are you happy, Aelides?
No, I told you. I'm not. Now let me stand up. I want to get to the Cheez-Its so bad. Why don't they want me to see the Cheez-Its? Can I use the phone again? No. Oh, it's raining. Wait, what? Where'd she go? Yo, is she eating the Cheez-Its without me? Please? Maybe I go outside. I don't think I go outside. Door's locked. Not.
Who is this?
Yeah, I'm Dr. Aelides, and it seems my car hasn't been fixed yet.
Here, a broken car?
Yep. Yep. Give me the phone here. I'll make the call myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, but the phone's cord won't reach this far. You'll need to come in to use it. I assure you, it's quite safe here.
Whatever. Whatever. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Is this the Cheez-It cycle? Is this the Cheez-It cycle?
Doctor, I must ask you to refrain from wandering about uninvited. This old house has its quirks and privacy. Please.
It has its privacy?
stick
Okay.
to the matter at hand. If you need something, just let me know.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
glad to offer a helping hand to someone in need, especially on such a night. Nights are unforgiving here, and the woods are not kind to strangers. It's better to be indoors where it's safe.
Thanks for letting me in.
The phone is just down the hall. Last door on your left.
Uh-huh.
By the way, when you return, would you prefer tea?
Tea,
Certainly.
please. Hold on, I'm gonna wander uninvited into this room. Is there a key in here? Nope. Is that a kitty? Okay. Who do I want to call?
What have you done? Are you please don't.
Okay.
Your tea is by the... Come sit here, sweetheart. Oh, and while we're enjoying our beverage...
Yeah, take my pills. I'll do it. I will. Thank you for your kindness. Pills. Very good.
I hope it was to your liking. It was a bit of a blend you made yourself. You look quite worn out. If you don't mind, why don't you...
Sure.
It's wonderful to hear.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Where did she go to? Can I use the phone now? I cannot. All right. Just stare at the wall. That's how I go to sleep every night. E to stand. Okay.
Good morning. I hope you slept well despite everything. I just heard your car is all fixed up and ready to go.
Okay.
They managed to sort out the trouble quicker than expected. You must be relieved to hear that.
Key? Just sit. Let me go to the Cheez-Its. It's new. It wasn't there the last time we went to sleep. Maybe I'll try pushing the car again. I don't know. Maybe the key is in the woods. Up ahead. Huh? I'm gonna let it go. I don't know. Oh, there is an invisible wall right here. So it's not pushing it further. I don't see anything that looks like a key there. Oh, I can't even open the car now. Huh.
Who is?
Alright, hold on. What does the history button in the corner do? History. Oh, well. I guess I can review everything I said previously. Like it's a visual novel. Okay.
Oh dear. Of course. Hey, so waiting in your car isn't working as you hoped? Please, come in. I'm glad to offer a helping hand to someone in need, especially on such a night. Nights are unforgiving here.
Thanks.
By the way, when you return, would you prefer tea or coffee?
I'll have some coffee, thanks.
Certainly, Doc.
Oh, I'm stuck. I can only turn while holding the left mouse button down now. I don't know why.
9-1.
I need some assistance. My vehicle has broken down.
I understand, sir. Can you tell me anything about your surroundings?
I'm trying a shortcut home and ended up here somehow.
Are you in immediate danger from anyone there?
No.
Stay calm, sir. A patrol is being sent out. Stay in a safe spot and don't do anything stupid.
Okay, no stupid things.
Come sit here, sweetheart. Oh, and
Yeah, take your pills. I don't want them.
I insist, please, for me.
No.
Oh, and
I don't think I get a choice.
I insist. I hope it was to your liking. It was a bit of a blend you made yourself. You look quite worn out. If you...
Well,
Why don't...
no.
Oh, well, I suppose if that's what you feel is best.
I think the height just gets randomized for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think there's anything more to this game. I think it's done now. It just doesn't close. I think it's done. So I'm gonna close it now. The next game we're gonna play is called Dark Discoveries. In this chilling horror experience, you find yourself trapped in a desolate house overrun by anomalies, unleashed by a devastating virus. Armed with only a camera and a flashlight, your mission is to capture evidence of these sinister aberrations while evading their deadly clutches. Every corner holds a potential for terror, and every photograph you take could be your last. There's your warning. Good luck. Hopefully that doesn't apply to you. Looking kind of wet. Spiel starten, please.
While there is still no word on a cure for the virus,
Uh-oh.
government officials report the virus
Shout
is not
dickum.
but can be transferred
Okay, I
through
will.
blood and other bodily fluids. The virus seems to be making people uncontrollably violent, and also somehow seems to be reanimating the dead. When asked, a White House spokesman declined to comment.
Hold on a second. Let me check to make sure that I didn't download the wrong version of the game. Before we suffer through this one. There are not any. From what I can tell. Which is strange. Nope. It says photograph ferrete anomalian. So, yeah. That seems right.
Whether or not this was a terrorist attack. Due to the violent nature of the ones infected, the virus is spreading rapidly. Government officials are reporting that there is no known cure for the virus and is urging citizens to stay in their homes and avoid contact. Citizens are also urged to lock and barricade all doors, windows, and any other point of entry. Riots nationwide are prompting local governments to declare martial law. The president is asking that citizens find safety and remain calm. Authorities are working on a plan to contain the outbreak.
What's this? What's this? I guess it's another room. Is that an anomaly? This Roomba? Are you, sir, an anomaly? I don't know how I take a picture of the anomaly because I haven't been given a camera. Is that it? Druck. Die camera zu aktivieren. Verwind die link mustaste. Okay. There we go. Easy. Hey, are you an anomaly? I think I'm in the early memorization phase. This room is so dark, I'm not sure how you're supposed to memorize anything. Everything just blends together in this color of gray. They got the new Nintendo, the Nin Station box. It's called Dark Discoveries. Well, it's not called Smeared Bloom Discoveries either. But that's still a thing, huh? Is there like a next step? Walk, attempt 0. Okay. What? Why is that very bright light casting no light? It's strange, huh? I do have a flashlight, but I can't photograph anomaly without my camera. Also, there's a picture of my flashlight up in the corner. So maybe it's on. Das bestem Anomalien ein Bedrohung darstellen können sei in diesen Situation besonders wachsam. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, cool. On to the next one. Wow, that was fantastic. That was Dark Discoveries. The next game we're gonna play is called Hazing Night Shift Demo. Add it onto your Steam wishlist. The full version will be released at the end of May 2024. Psychological horror Hazing Night Shift tells the short and very creepy story of a police officer named Stanley. This is his first night on duty. This is an authentic crime scene tape, it says in quotations. A young police officer arrives at a country house after a disturbing call. This VHS tape captures the horrors that happened to him. Average demo time, 10 to 15 minutes. The full version of the game will approximately be 40 minutes long. A very alarming call was received to the rescue service. The woman cried hysterically and called for help. Then her voice stopped. There were beeps on the phone. Everything you see in this game is real events from the scene. Are you brave enough to watch this film to the end? I don't know. This is real. This is real crime scene footage. A young policeman arrives on his first call to a country house. Right now, you will see the horrors. For maximum gaming immersion, turn off the lights and put on your headphones. I bet you won't. I bet you won't, you little fucking coward. You won't. New game. I got my body cam on. Here I am on my first shift. It's dark. Don't got my police flashlight, I guess. It's okay. I got a little bit of a limp. Is this the Halloween house? No. Can I turn on the lights? Nope. I guess I just let myself in. It is so dark. Is it intended to be that dark? Field of view. Head bobbing. It's already off. No, it's on. Okay. Apply. What's scarier than the unknown? Can't see it, can you? Jesus Christ. Just decided to walk in. No backup. Just wing it. Whoa. How music play? No disc. Don't suck it to me, please. Am I moving? Okay, I don't think so. What's a disc? You put it in your Discman. I guess I'm just walking in circles. All right. Yep. Oh. Am I getting pranked? Who's there? Yes? Come on in. I'll go investigate that. Yep. It's a mess. I can't carry a flashlight. I got my giant VCR backpack hooked up to my giant handheld camcorder. My hands are busy, okay? Oh. Did that door just close? Oh. New stuff. Wait, did a dog run in? No. Oh. He slipped. Stupid dog. Yeah? Oh good, my popcorn's done. Which way am I supposed to go? There's so many sounds. Okay, back this way. Ah! Did you see that? Is my car closer now? Are you parked in the grass? Is there a new door that's open? Huh? Toy? Horror FPS kid? Show me the inventory. Now. Oh heck. No. It's probably not worth reporting. I think we're done here. Is there an opposite to Nightcore? I should do that. Oh. Oops. Maybe I should put the knife in this guy's head. Nope. Do I have the knife? No. Okay, well. Maybe now it's time to go. Oh, that's the one running up behind me? Whoa. This game's doing a really good job of giving me like a headache, I guess. Somehow master the lighting. What was that? Was that? I wasn't paying attention. I looked away. Oh, the xenomorph got me! Oh no, I just need a new tape. Had to reload the tape. Okay. What other game did I watch some skateboarding footage in recently? Add the game Hazing Night Shift to your wishlist on Steam. Backrooms. Yeah. Okay. That was not great, but ooh, you know, it could have been worse. Could have been walking back and forth for an hour trying to figure out how to progress the game. Oh wait. That was Hazing. Add it to your Steam wishlist now. The next game we're gonna play is Onirophobia, and I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know what that is. Onirophobia is the fear of dreams. I'm Gary Walker, just an average 27-year-old office worker, always hunting for cheaper places to live. So when I heard about this super cheap apartment, I ignored the rumors of people going missing. I mean, there's always a catch with cheap rent, right? Is this recent? Yeah, it might be. I played a lot of Bored Leviathans games in the past. Yeah, it's pretty new. Okay. You might get elfed, sorry. Didn't. Okay. This game contains all that stuff. Go. Ooh. Is that feet? New game. Yep. Oh, it started. Ah. Control the crouch. This one dark too, but I think a little bit more well lit than the last game. A lot of these have felt very hard to see. It's locked. What am I looking at? Items. Bolt cutters. Got the Skyrim list. I'm Gary Walker, just an average 27-year-old office worker, always hunting for cheaper places to live. So when I heard about this super cheap apartment, I ignored the rumors of being. Well, I mean, usually the dark video games give you a fleshlight to light the way. Zoom. Yep. It says 1. Room 1. Two. Room 2. Okay. Room 3. Let me check. Yep, it's room 3. Room 4. There's something unsettling about this room. Is the door open? I don't know. This is my room. Oh well. Huh. Oh my god. There you go. Smoky. I'm really exhausted today. Let's sleep right away. This room looks familiar suddenly. I feel like I've played... Maybe not. I'll wash my clothes later. That's my shadow T-pose. It's hard to see where my shadow is. No, that's just my normal stance. Just wide. There's my stop sign. Time for bed. Didn't brush my teeth? Huh? Who does that? Oh, is that a jar of scub? I fucking hate scub. Where am I? This isn't my room. Must be a nightmare. If there's scub, the silence is suffocating. Sorry, I read that as Dorito Gully. I had to double check it. What is happening? What's going on? Journal entry number 1. I'm not sure how I ended up in this nightmare, but everything feels so eerie here. The silence is suffocating. The darkness seems to stretch on forever. There's a sense of dread that hangs in the air, and I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Something haunts this corridor. I can feel it following me. I'll keep looking for a way out, but for now, I'll document my experiences here in my journal. Maybe it'll help me make sense of this nightmare. Good idea, good idea. Are we in the bathrooms? Oh, I don't want to go to the exit. Is that me? It's in the toilet. Ew. I don't want to look at it. What happened here? Poop kill it? Don't say it. Don't say it. What's going on here? Oh, there's a key in my soup. Huh. Do I ever regret the things I do on stream? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Whoa, then a goblin pops out. It's the poop killer. Ah! I didn't flush. And now my eyes are tomato soup. All right, I'm on base. You gotta stop now. Cut it out. Was that desk in here? I remember turning on a lamp. I don't remember seeing the desk. It seems weird to have it facing that way. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you have it facing the corner? Is it facing your door? Why does this thing keep making weird noise? What? Why does it look like an Among Us? I'll wash my dish. Sorry, I wish my dishes were this clean. What? I wish my dishes were this clean. Oh, are we in a dream? Am I supposed to go? I need to find a light source. Oh. There's a lamp. Oh, the fleshy. Hell yeah. Ignore it. And what? Oh, the toes? Okay. Oh no, what? I never imagined finding myself in such a place. This maze feels like a nightmare within a nightmare. If it was the walls themselves... Wait, it's as if the walls themselves are closing in on me, suffocating me with their oppressive silence. But amidst this darkness, I've stumbled upon a glimmer of hope, a way out. There are 3 levers hidden in this fucking maze, each holding a key to my escape. The only hope of unlocking the gate that bars my path to freedom. Yet, I can't help but feel a sense of dread as I search for them. It's not just the twisting corridors that unnerve me, it's the presence that lurks within them. As I navigate this maze, I can hear her faint cries echoing throughout the darkness. Just making up words. It's a chilling sound, a reminder of the danger that lurks around every corner. I've caught glimpses of her, the little girl, but she's not what she seems. There's something sinister about her, something that sends shivers down my spine. I'll tread carefully, moving through the corridors and staying as silent as possible. It's my only chance of survival in this twisted maze. May fortune favor me on this treacherous path. Just give me the freaking... Okay, this isn't too bad. This is like a Denny's maze. I can do this. Let's go. Where'd it go? Maze map. Okay. Is this oh, what? Huh? I didn't even see it. Let's go right. A bunch. If only there were like 20 pieces of paper and they were smaller. I think that'd be good. Is this the key? Is that what I'm looking for? Sure, why not? Blue. Blue door, good. Okay, so from here, I want to go right, I guess. I guess I could go back. I'm gonna go left. I'll go get the other. Is there like a goblin in the maze? I'm freestyling. I don't need the map. Okay, so I think I know which one I'm at. So now I'm just I'll go right now until I get to the long stretch. I guess I'm not gonna remember all that. I'm not gonna remember all that. Yes. Blue. Blue good. Okay, that's a wall. Whoa! Oh. Okay, here's the exit. Does that help? The exit isn't marked on the map, so no, it doesn't. Here's a door. Won't open. There's a blue switch. Oh, that was the first one I did. Okay, so I know where I'm at then. I just need to go this way forward. No, yes, forward. And then turn left a bunch. Oh. Didn't think there was actually anything in the maze. Aw, bruh. Come on. No, my favorite horror maze. Can't think of too many positive maze experiences. Okay. Got the thing. Whoa, what? I think this is where I got last time. Because I was ogling mannequin titty and stopped paying attention. Yeah. It's hard to tell how close that is. There's blue. So then I need to go over here. These haven't been the best games. Maybe I should have been. I've done like a full circle here, I think. I think this one's actually fine if it wasn't for the maze part. If I didn't have to do the maze, I think it'd be all right. Okay, so that's the blue one. Little girl, leave me alone. I just want to pull the lever. I'm going the wrong way, but I'm too scared. Notes, maze. Okay, so it is back the other way, not this way. But she's over there. She won't stop laughing at me. Okay, so it gets a little green when she's nearby. Okay, so this is the entrance again. I need to make right, left, and that's it. That's all. That's all there is. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, we're good. Yes. I did it. Whoa. It is kind of strange that it prompts you if you want to pull it or not, because there's like no consequence. Maybe it's just whatever framework they're using or development kit. Who moved my desk? There's so many lamp. I know. I love it. This is the apartment of the Mothman. Oh, there was a note. My bad. The darkness creeps, but the light pushes it back. Yet, I still feel its shadow lingering. Do you want me to turn off all the lamps? Is that... There's too many lamps. Oh, maybe not, because I can't get over there to turn those off. So maybe the lamps being on is good. No electricity. No electricity? I don't know about that. That's okay. I appreciate your cat's engagement. It all helps. It all helps. Oh, goblin. I don't know why I said that like a grandpa. Maybe that's just because I'm a grandpa. Oh, goblin. Another obstacle stands between me and freedom. A gate blocks my path, its lever hidden behind yet another gate. To unlock it, I must divert power from the lights to the gate, but in doing so, the darkness will envelop the area, and with it, the lurking horrors. I'll need to tread carefully, using my flashlight to navigate and fend off whatever lurks in the shadows. It's a perilous journey, but my only hope of escape from this twisted nightmare called reality. I don't know why the melting emoji gets flagged. Is it like a horny thing? Is that why, maybe? I don't know why. So now I do have to turn off the lamps. Oh, it won't open. Oh, okay. Well. The wall's kind of wet. Looks like the lever's missing. Okay. Pull the lever. What? Why'd my flashlight go out? No electricity. Am I just supposed to play this in the dark now? Maybe it's because the lurking horror. Oh god. Whoa! So many lamp. Yes. Okay. So I don't have a map this time. Oh. Leave me alone, lurking horror. That's nothing. Weird. I can turn it back on now. So maybe it wasn't supposed to do that before. Okay. Any good games? It's hard to tell. I've been able to see most of them. Oh, this one's just a maze, but without a map now. Whoa. And then I just looped back over here. So I need the lever. Which I mean, I guess is in one of the rooms. God, wish my flashlight would just stay on. I guess I'll just hug the right wall. I've been here though, but you know what? I don't care. Okay. These can't be open, right? So far, there's been no Yahaha games, which has been fantastic, but there hasn't been a lot of notable things either. I think they've mostly been frustrating and dark. Currently, I'm playing a maze. Wait, am I supposed to turn the lights on? Because I think it said that I needed to divert power, right? Won't open. Okay, so now I need to check all the, like, interior rooms, I guess? Yeah, I couldn't really figure out what was up with the first game. I think it was supposed to end. But I couldn't find the Cheez-Its box, so it's hard to confirm. I never got into the kitchen, but I gave up on it. Speaking of giving up on it, this seems like a prime candidate. I gotta read my note again. Note on fear, journal entry 3. A gate blocks my path. Its lever hidden yet behind yet another gate. To unlock it, I must divert power from the lights to the gate. But in doing so, darkness will envelop the area, and with it, the lurking horrors. I need to tread carefully, using my flashlight to navigate and fend off whatever lurks in the shadows. It's a perilous journey, but my only hope of escape from this twisted nightmare. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I think this is... Al-Oni. That's it. That's my favorite maze game of recent. The lever. I just had to admit my love for Al-Oni. Are you in a room? Yes. Pull the lever. Okay. Is the dreams over? It's dark. No more lamp. When will this nightmares end? I find myself back in my own room, yet the nightmare persists. It's as if the horrors of this place have seeped into the very fabric of my being, twisting my reality into a never-ending maze of fear. As I reflect on the nightmares I've faced so far, it becomes clear that each one has been a manifestation of the residents' deepest fears, from the suffocating silence to the looming darkness. Every terror I've encountered has been born from their minds. Now, as I prepare to confront my own fears, I can't help but feel a sense of dread. The thought of facing my fear of human interaction fills me with an unease like any other. But perhaps this is the final trial, and the last hurdle before I can finally escape this waking nightmare. I must steel myself for what lies ahead and pray that this ordeal will soon come to an end. They're gonna make me make a phone call. No! My radio brap. What does it mean? I hope AI Yoda answers in this one too. Okay. No, I'm good. Pudding. Oh my god, it won't open. Sorry, nobody's here. Something else to do in here? Or am I just waiting for them to touch the door a bunch? Oh, it sounded like they unlocked it. Thank you! Oh. Mm. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ignore you. Damn. The ghost really mashing it. Oh! Arg! I looked at him too long. Arg! God, you're gonna make me wade through this. Please! I just want to do the stuff. This checkpoint, not too good. Okay. Maybe I was complaining too much. I'm just gonna not open any of these doors. What about this one? Okay. I did it. I confronted my nightmares by not looking at people. I think this looks right. Am I finally awake? I don't know why I have a whole stop sign. Can't be awake. I have a flashlight. Also, why is there a window into my bathroom? This must be a dream. Feet. Yep. There's a big wet goblin. How was I supposed to know? Am I finally awake? Okay, I'll just go left, I guess. And never spawn the big wet goblin. Oh no, that spawned the big wet goblin! Stop that. Am I doing it all again? There's no map this time. I'm back at the door. I'm back at the green girl. No. I simply won't get grabbed. Ah, heck. Is this like post-goblin? It's not even post-goblin. Wow. Okay, it's not this way. Oh, it's green. But I think it's safe. It's a very small area. Oh. Where's the lever? I got it. I got it. The lever was in my mind. Mr. Mazian? Yeah, I'm doing the boss gauntlet. Oh, man. I mean, I already got the lever, though, this time, right? So I'm just walking through a dark maze. Why are they so wet? They got like this one big wet stain on them. I don't know what it means, but I think it's important. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, with that horrible checkpoint, kind of scared. What if I throw? I have to do it all over again. It might be over. Go. Okay, now I just have to pick the right door. This wasn't it. Oh my god, do you see those grippers? Oh. Can't wait to do that every night. Maybe I should give alcohol a rest for a while. Ending 1. And that's the only ending we're gonna see, I think. What other ending could there be? What? Well, it could be different. You die if you don't do the things right. So I guess that's where I'd find the other ending. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't recognize most of those locations. So much of that didn't mean anything to me. I recognize like the stairs, maybe? But I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't think I want to do it again. I don't think so. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. That was Oneirophobia. For now. The next game is First Beat. First Beat is a horror game about exploration. You play as an insurance company agent who needs to register damaged ships. When you arrive at a location, you find out that you're the last living human being there. Explore the caves to find out what happened, or just fly away, disappointing your company. Game contains multiple endings. Warning, the game contains flashing lights. New personnel instructions. Find damaged ships. Scan them. Find the ship's model. This can be done by using the holographic terminal at the back of your ship. Count the number of damages. Find out the form and submit it. Fill out the form and submit it. Repeat for as long as possible. Fly away from the work area. Look forward to your rewards and increased rating in the company. Cool. I'll just make it up. I'll just lie. Is this my ship? It looks like ass. How do I get out of this menu? How do I back away from this? Message. You've received another order from Lovecraft Insurance Company. Your task is to register damaged ships. The more ships you process, the higher your reward will be. Damaged modules can be identified by sparks or visible damage. Forms can be submitted from the terminal to the left. When you think you're done your job, just fly out of the area. And remember, do not damage the company's equipment in any way. I guess that's the only message I got. F. Mission. Find broken ships, scan them, submit data, repeat, fly away. Okay. Controls. Alright, that's how to fly the ship, I guess. Scan. No transmitters nearby. do I fly around to find them? F. 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 Oh, okay. Let's check that one out. All right, that's one of ours. Registered number or registration number 15KLO. 15KLO. I'm pretty sure that's this one. Do I type it in? I do. Okay. 15KLO. And it is the model N1T8. N1T8. And the broken parts are... wait, where am I? What happened? I gotta look at the controls again. This is kind of weird. Oh, I have to use the arrow keys, I think. Oh. So what, how do I identify the parts that are broken? What made the noise? Does this prompt me to select something that's broken? Or is it typing? Just typing, I think. Actually, no. I can't type on this one. There's not an arrow key selection or anything. I can type numbers. Oh, then maybe it's a number of broken parts. Oh, okay. How do I move backwards? Okay. 1, 2. Maybe it's just 1. I think this has 2. No, this up here's sparking too, so this is a separate one. So I guess there's 3. Three. Did it submit correctly? Huh. It says that there's another page to this. Oh, there it is. 2 from 15K low. Fuck this company with these beacons. You can barely see them. Why don't we just use the navigation? At least for now I know that the white beacons lead to the exit. 15K low. That's the same message? Yep. Okay. White beacons lead to the exit. Is this something? Is that okay? Yeah, whatever. No transmitters nearby. Okay. It's not anything. What was that? Three? Is this 15 KLO again? Did I get turned around? It is. Sorry, these controls are a little wacky. new ship? I think it is. It's got 2 sparks, I think, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it looks like it's only got 2 parts. And that's a NT8 or NIT8. Is that what it is? Yeah. Did I put in 1 T8 on the last one? Maybe I did. Oops. Anyways, let me scan this. No transmitter. What? That can't be right. Maybe I gotta sit here for the whole scan. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, ACT. 3, 2, ACT. I goofed the last one. NIT 8. 2. Okay. It says submitted. So I guess it's okay. Fuck this I have so many messages from 15KLO. 15KLO. Okay. 32 ACT. How I hate the controls. If this corporation is so rich, why do they give ships that are controlled by keyboards? What's this, a fucking game? Why do they give us ships that are controlled by a keyboard? It's going okay, I think, I guess. I guess it's fine. So that beacon's showing white. Maybe that's not even the beacons, maybe that's just a light. There's been red and blue ones. Oh. Okay, I'm slowing down, I'm slowing down, I'm slowing down. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't think there's any way to fix my ship. Did I get through the gate? Up. 33 pop. Protectoid. I don't think that's my problem then. You've received another order from Lovecraft Insurance Company. I don't know, maybe I can still document it. It's 33 pop. Oh god, I floated kind of far. Where am I? Where's the ship? Ah, here it is. This one just looks like 2. Okay. A lot of people complain about strange noises coming from these pipes. Why can't they be fixed? But recently our lead engineer told us in confidence that these pipes were here before us. We don't know what's inside. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get far enough in my little, hold on. Lost my cursor. Okay. Alright, well. Which way did I come in? Well, there's more pipes this way, so probably not this way. The brakes are not so good. Wait, this is an exit. There's gotta be more, right? Well, I'm dead. Let's see. You've destroyed valuable company equipment. You paid for it with your life. You got 2 out of 3 correct submissions. Yeah, I kind of fucked the first one up. Ending 2 of 8. I can do better. I wonder if it's the same. I wonder if I just remember the ships, if it's exactly the same. This one's looking like... Is that 3? Yeah, 3. Wait, is it 3 or is it 4? I think it's just 3. Yeah. 15, yep, 15 KLO. 15 KLO. Ship model. NIT8. And broken parts 3. Before I submit it though, let me see if these have changed. NIT8. Yeah, slow down. So there's a lot of white beacons here, but these shouldn't be going to an exit. So I don't know what that message was about. I also need to double check to see if the messages are the same. Though everything seems about the same as the last time. Okay, there's a path that way, and then there's a path this way. So let me go the blue path. There's also red beacons on this one too. Wait, is that a red beacon or is that a ship? I don't even see the beacon anymore. Oh well. Oh well. I think it's been okay so far. I don't know. I'm unsure. Okay. This looks like 2. $33 pop. 33 pop. 2. Submit. Wait, did I submit that wrong? No, okay. 33 pop. Okay. And then that goes to an exit. Huh. Okay, so you can bump these a little bit as long as you're not going too fast. Because I'm bumping the heck out of this one, I think. I think I'm heading back to the branch. Oh. This one's 2, and I don't know what that ship is. That is a NIC-6. NIC-6. Um, 85 CTO. 85 CTO. I think it was 2, though I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, 2. Also, I'm drifting a lot. Let me hit my brakes. 2. Yeah, there's a whole mountain of gold right here. Maybe this will help the stock get back on track. That's a NIC-6. Why is it... Did this change on me? NIC-6. It's hard to tell what's going on in this cavern. Is it a green light? Okay, so this is another NIC-8, I'm pretty sure. With 3? But let me double check that real quick. I don't remember what the last one looks like. I think it's like a big square. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. So NIC 8 or NIT 8. NIT 8. If you press F, well, you have the menu up, fucks things up really bad. Close. N5CXA. I don't know why I said N. 95CXA. And there was 3. Recently, a colleague of ours accidentally touched one of the strange spheres. After that, he just disappeared. We're told that he's fine, of course, but I'm starting to feel a little uneasy. Sphere? Sphere? Huh. I don't know. Oh! Sphere. Okay. Kind of hard to see. Very dark. Oh gosh, I almost went right into one. Oh, is this the other model? Oh, cool. I thought this was the NIC6, but it's definitely not. Okay, hold on. Let me start scanning this. This is a NIMH2. Make sure I'm not floating. Okay. Hit the brakes. NIMH2. And see, SS 77. Sorry, my brain is like fried. I probably shouldn't have took my allergy medicine so early. Okay, 77 EAH. 77 EAH. Okay. According to our data, this entity has a shared mind. These spheres are the point of entry. If this place is intelligent, we can only hope it's not hostile. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute here to figure out what's wrong with this one. Because I think I see 3 points, but it's hard to tell on this because it's so fucking big. It looks like 3. I just don't want to bump into an orb. Yeah, I'm gonna call it at 3. That's pretty good. Double take there. Okay. Okay, so I'm in a giant cavern full of orbs, but I don't know which way I need to go. Okay, that's the gate. Is there any other visible beacons? There's a light over there, which should indicate an exit, I think. That doesn't seem right. Well, I can't see another way through the cavern here, so I guess I'll go back. This one that I scanned? This is an NIC6. I did one of those earlier. I know I'm missing one that I did before when I crashed horribly. 85 CTO. 85 CTO was the one that I sent in, right? Yeah. Oh, this one's new, I think. 12 POT. I'm not moving, right? Hold on. I am. Hit the brakes. I've been ordered to put as many drills here as possible. I realize the importance of this ore for fuel production, but it's causing severe electromagnetic interference. You just can't explain to the bosses why I'm behind my deadlines. That is an NIMH2. NIMH2. And what's wrong with it? There's 2 spots, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's the one that it came from. Which one's this? Fi 85 CTO. Okay. It's like the 3rd time I've scanned it. Okay, green goes to orbs. Maybe red. That's not a red beacon. That's green. So here's white. So that should leave. What is that? Yeah, this is space. Huh, this doesn't look familiar at all. There's pipes, so maybe it is. Now, there's one ship before the pipes that I missed. But I think I'm good to leave after this. I don't know how much the endings change just beyond like a line of text, so I'm not gonna try too hard, but it's kind of neat. Can the ship fit through here? There's me. Not really seeing any other places of interest on this rock. Okay, off we go. Why are there so many ships that have gotten stuck in this rock? One of the previous notes said it's because the ships are hard to drive, because they're keyboard operated. Only got 4 of 6? Okay, I want to try one other thing. I want to try one more thing. Oh. Yeah, if I can find my way back to the orb in not too long, I won't spend a lot of time doing it. Oops. Guess I drifted. use the tubes. Diamonds nearby. That doesn't mean diamonds are nearby. That means Herobrine's nearby. Oops. It's getting a little steamy in here. Be nice if I had some fucking cruise control. Did I do a full circle? Wait. No, I couldn't have, because these are the pipes. But now I'm out. So that doesn't make sense. So I don't think finding these orbs is meant to be. It's gonna be too much effort. I don't think this is interesting enough to do it, so I'm gonna bail. But I think this is really cool. I wish there was maybe a longer sort of game like this. I think that'd be neat. Anyways, this was First Beat. Give me a minute. Let me sort some of the games real quick. It says this one's still running. Oh, it's because it is. Oh my god. Did that play the music from the other game the whole time? Oh my god. I thought you were goofing with me. I was like, oh yeah, it does kind of have like similar sort of ambiance. That's because the fucking menu is running in the background. Oh my god. This thing sucks. Okay. Anyways. The next game we're gonna play is Late Night Shift by Yap Game Dev. At 1 a.m. you wake up to the sound of your cell phone. It turns out it's your coworker. You work at a 24-hour supermarket, and you work the night shift. In this game, you have to complete the task you're supposed to do. There are also several jump scares here, so prepare your heart. Now, that sounds really familiar to a Yahaha game that I played kind of recently. Let me just double check to make sure it's not the exact same game. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, this isn't it. This sure is something, though. Hello. Oh.
Bro, wake up. It's time for your shift.
My shift? Okay. I guess it's time. Is this... This kind of reminds me of the coffee shop game. Does anyone remember that one? Rack a Coke! Actually, it's called Broke! Okay. I have a heart attack gauge. I mean, I guess everyone has a hidden heart attack gauge. Is box of instant food. Am I just supposed to stock the shelves? Did it say something and I wasn't paying attention? Maybe there's a note somewhere. No. All right. Well, I have a box of instant food. Instant food. Is that a type of food? Instant foods. Okay. I almost had a heart attack from literally nothing. I'm not sure. These stale ass sandwiches. They look like they got a sponge in the middle of a potato. Okay. How do I have a box on my hand. How do I put it down? Did I? Oh. I don't know what I pressed. I was like tabbing out. Tab? Q? Escape? Right click? What did I press? Oh, it's space. Okay. Chip. Chip. Oh, box is empty, so I'll leave it here, I guess. I can't run too much or my heart will explode. Sandwich. Oh, sandwich sounds good. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. Just fucking throw it away. Coke. Coke. All right, out of Coke. Oh wait, oh, there's more instant food. Oh my god. I don't know how you're supposed to not die of a heart attack. Because it forces your camera to look at the giant spider. Maybe you just have to chill out in the back room until you don't want to die. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, I think that's fine. Missing one product. There must be like other sandwiches somewhere. There's no way that they give me this box if there wasn't secret sandwiches. I guess there's not. I'm just stuck with a big box of sandwich. Oh no, here we go. There's a second sandwich wall. All right, sandwich done. Not even the back room safe. I don't know if it matters. I think it's on a timer. I got a box of milk. Okay, there's still milk missing though. got more chip. Ah! Dang it, I just had a heart attack in real life, and I'm dying now. Thanks, Adam. Red. Red's bad. I'll just stare really hard at the wall. Maybe that'll do it. I wonder if you can drop the box in the wall and soft lock the game. Try not to do that. Okay. I think we should call an exterminator. What do I got? Instant foods. Rack of mayo. Is that... That's my favorite snack. Bag of mayo. Instant food. Okay. Tough pizza dough is an instant food. I don't know what I'm... Can I die? I'm scared. I'm not gonna move. I don't want to get... I don't want to get a heart attack. This is such a strange mechanic because it seems mostly unavoidable from what I can tell. It doesn't... I don't think the spider attacks are like telegraphed at all. I just get like magnetized to a point and see a spider. Milkies? Milky? Milk? Milk done. Box of bread. Still thinking about those Cheez-Its. Man. Okay, that's all the bread. Maybe this game's just a game about being patient and not running around. And just by not sprinting at all, I'm winning. Drink water. Anyways. Oh. I had to check the electricity first. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a minute. I think I'm getting baited. I think he's going for the kill now. So just let my heart attack meter drop. Okay. Is this the... I need tape I gotta tape up the wires. I would think the tape would be in the back room. I'm gonna look again. Do you want me to get the tape off the shelf? Or one of these tape? No. Tape? Tape? Well, there doesn't seem to be any tape on any of the shelves. I don't see it at the counter. The store isn't real. I sound like a pony. You could say I'm clopping. Where's this mysterious tape at? Oh! That cylinder. That was the tape. Alright. The source of all the electricity has returned or something. I didn't get to read it. Do I know anything about meal prep? I cook a lot of stuff and then I put it in separate containers. There you go. That's meal prep. Maybe when the lights went out, all the spiders left because it was too scary to be here. I was wrong. I need to put this instant food down. Somebody, please. Okay. Bruh. I die. I don't know if I got it in me to do it again. Yap, game dev, why did you betray me like that? I guess it didn't take too long, but... Oh well.
Bro, wake up. It's time for your shift.
Okay. I hope the store isn't full of giant spiders. Coke. I'm gonna run. I don't care. Okay, I care now. I care now. I care now. Sandwich. Sandwich done. God, take. Fuck this game. It jumped right at me. It just appeared and jumped through me, right from in front of me. All right, that was a late night something, late night shift. The next game we're gonna play is called Please Answer Carefully, a 5-minute horror game about surveys and stalking, made in 24 hours. If you like this game, check out its spiritual successor. Cool. I'll download that. Okay. There might not be any audio for this game. There might not also capture because it's an HTML5 game, and I'll have to find some way to do that real quick. Hold on. I need a window capture for this one. Let's see. Itch WebGL player. Did that do it? It didn't do it. Please answer carefully. Okay. I mean, it's only text, so you probably wouldn't be missing out on much if I were just to say the things that were on screen. So that's what we'll do. Now, let me get out of this freaking studio mode. Oh, I don't exist. Now I do. Okay. Survey. Please answer carefully. A survey game by Litruk. Content warning. Or select language. Let's do select language. English. Okay. Content warning. This is a horror game themed around stalking. If you've ever dealt with stalking, please take care while playing. This game has no jump scares, but does contain spooky audio effects. Okay, cool. Begin game. Thank you for agreeing to take this survey. The survey will last 5 to 10 minutes. Please be attentive to the questions and answer carefully, as we care deeply about your feedback. This survey contains some audio features. These can be muted if necessary, but we recommend leaving your sound on. Test your volume, okay? Oh, we need to crank that. Let's turn it up. Okay. Question 1. Which of the following internet-enabled devices do you currently own? Please select all that apply. Desktop. Am I going to get Joe-natted? I think I'm going to get Joe-natted. Mobile phone. Other. On a typical weekday, how many hours do you spend online? 24. I'm on 24 hours a day. On a typical weekday, How quickly do you respond to work-related emails? Is there like a option for don't respond for a whole month? We'll say by the end of the week. Maybe that week is a different year. On a typical weekday, how quickly do you respond to non-work related emails or messages? About the same, yeah. Then why won't you respond to mine? Oh, no, okay. Have you ever pretended to be digitally unavailable in order to avoid communication with someone? Frequently. Frequently, yeah. How much attention do you pay to online surveillance and digital tracking? None. Literally none. Have you ever felt like you're being watched? I'm being watched right now, apparently. What the hell? On the next page, you'll be shown several statements. Based on your current experience, please rate your agreement with these statements from strongly agree to strongly agree. Oh, no, strongly disagree. Sorry. Strongly agree. Yeah. I have a phone within reach at all times. Neutral. Sometimes I just leave in the bed. Sometimes I just leave in the bed. All my windows are locked. No, I actually leave all my windows unlocked. I can recognize my neighbors' faces. Yeah. I feel safe within my home. Yeah. Question 9. For quality control purposes, please select strongly agree for this question. Everyone deserves a second chance, no matter what they've done. I mean, it's for quality control purposes. Then why can't I come home? Turn around. Unlock the door. I miss you so much. Hold on. Any more? Okay, I agree. Tell me you miss me too. Okay, I will. I forgive you. Come inside. Period. Okay. All right, come inside. Is the quiz over? Oh, yep. All right. Was the spooky audio the boom? Cause that. All right. Well, that was that. Well, that was the spookiest part. It's been blasting you with some audio. Okay. Okay, so they had another game. I clicked on it. I installed it. We'll check it out. This is another HTML5 game. A short atmospheric horror game in the vein of a creepypasta and r/no sleep. Audio required. Oops. Okay, there we go. This game relies heavily on audio. If possible, please turn on your sound now. A man outside. A vocab horror game. Okay. Start about the game. This game was made in Twine 1 using the Sugar Cube format, whatever that means. The game has no visual jump scares, although there are many unsettling audio cues. It does not contain gore, violence, women screaming, demonization of mental health, etc. Okay, cool, I guess. No women screaming? Okay, fine, I'll play. Vocabulary. Welcome to... are you done studying yet? No, there's a man outside my window. Huh? He's been standing there since 8. What time is it? Is he doing anything? No, he's just standing there. Okay. Whatever. I'm almost done with vocab. Okay. All right. Vocabaroo. Welcome to Vocabaroo, the study tool made for you. What difficulty level is right for you? I am a true philologist. That's me. Well, let's do easy. Young learners. Yeah. Before I start studying, I should look outside my window to see if he's still there. Huh, that's strange. I'll look outside. Yep, he's still there, I guess. Normal? You chose normal. Awesome. You have 30 words to study, presented in sets of 10. Next, you'll see a vocab word and 3 answer choices. You should pick the answer that is closest in meaning to a vocab word. That's it. Let's get started with set A. Okay. Capricious. Oh no. Still there. Capricious. Okay. Positive. Wait, hold on. I thought we were gonna study him. Oh man. Well, scarcity apparently. What the fuck? Adverse. Opposite. Harmful. Indiscretion. Negotiation. Misjudgment. Secrecy. Misjudgment. Adamant. Determined. Invulnerable. In denial. Determined. Okay. Aberration. Discourse. Correction. Anomaly. Anomaly? Irascible. Easily angered. Exemplary. Should be removed. Should be considered. Should be admired. Impoverished. Without money. Unable to decide. Empathetic. Oh, I gotta click that. Fallow. Unused. Fertile. Distant. Oh yeah, he's still there, I guess. I haven't been looking. Great job, you finished set A. Oh man. I don't want to do anymore. Everyone's gonna know how dumb I am. More than usual. Did the mystery man murder you? What's he doing now? Nothing. He's standing there, waiting for somebody. I guess. Like me. Okay, I have 2 sets left. Okay, set B. Brusque. Terse. Are you there? Okay, still there. Sacrosanct. There we go. Discordant. Conflicting. Okay. Breathing. Aggregate. To gather. Blight. Affliction. Disquietude. Sorry, that was me snapping into a Slim Jim. Adulterate. Frivolous. Incessant. The wind. The man. Oh, hold on. The man? Okay. Yeah. Aggressive. Observant. Endless. That one went a lot better. Hi. Hello. Are you still alive? Dude, he's trying to hide. Huh? Behind the trees, WTF? Maybe you should call your mom. She's still at work. I don't know what to do. He's been out there for an hour. Okay. I'll call mom. Good. Text me when she gets there. All right. Ready for set C. Squalid. Filthy. Peripheral. Tangential. What? What was that? Okay. Baneful. Incredulous. Poisonous. Fuck. Indefatigable. Tireless. Yo, he's scooting. Terminal. And terminal. Lethal. Famine. Starvation. Vacillate. To hesitate. Inert. Got it. Error. Uh-oh. I forgot to call mom too, which that didn't happen. What happened? Surreptitious. Oh. I gotta remove the app. Hold on. Restart, initiate. I gotta restart my phone real quick. Unobtrusive. Oh, I guess we're starting. Subtle. So I did it. I got some of them. What's that? Is that a hole? What did I... Sorry for making you leave work early. Did you see him outside? He was there for over an hour. I swear, he was hiding. Come upstairs and look. Yes, he kept trying to hide in. I don't know, but I could see him through my windows the whole time. What? What do you mean? How did I see him through my window? Whoa. Good ending. Just call your mom. Good ending. Do you think it was based on how many vocabulary questions you got right? Maybe if you study, you won't get stalked. That was a man outside. Anyways, back to the garbage that I downloaded earlier. Let me delete some of this stuff real quick. Oh my god, how did I forget about it? Oh, do I have enough time? There's not enough time. Oh no. I forgot about it. Oh, that's like the whole reason for this stream. Oh, there is a new game by the Alessa dev, and it's definitely longer than 30 minutes. Oh. It's definitely longer than 30 minutes. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be that. It's got seven endings. It's called Harry Trees Massacre. Could play Trash Baby. Did I download Trash Baby? Let me search for Trash Baby real quick. That I can't find it on here. Hold on. I got other games right now, but yeah, that sucks. I didn't realize how much time passed already. Can't believe I devoted an hour to that first game and didn't play the new Alessa game. Damn. Anyways, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do extended game graveyard, I guess, because I said I wouldn't do those anymore. We're gonna do it. But the next game we're gonna play is called Eyeless Jack. Your house was foreclosed, so you moved in with your brother, whom you hadn't seen for 10 years. Everything seems fine at first, but soon enough, you find yourself in a traumatic experience. A short 3D horror game adaptation of the creepypasta Eyeless Jack. I don't know Eyeless Jack. I do know Candle Jack, but I don't think that's like really related. You should applaud me. Eyeless Jack.
Hello.
Hey.
My name is Mitch.
What's up, Mitch?
I'm here to tell you about an experience I had a few months ago.
Okay.
I have no idea if it was paranormal or whatever stupid words people use to describe supernatural phenomena. But after this experience, I started to believe in it. Well, those are my last things. I'm glad you didn't leave me in this, Edwin.
Your family, Mitch. Of course I'd be here for you, man.
Oh my god, it's got real voice acting.
Let's just move those boxes inside already. It's getting cold.
Okay, let's move those boxes inside. Box. E. How you gonna help? You gonna help move the stuff? I'm just gonna do it all for you. Okay. Where do I? Okay. Already unpacked. What's going on over here? I kind of want to get up close and see those. It's just comforting to hear a real voice. Like a noticeably real voice. Oh, you did one? Oh, cool. Oh, you didn't even do it. You're just holding it for me.
You started smoking, huh?
You want one?
No thanks, I don't smoke.
Why don't you get some rest? You had quite a long ride to get here.
That's not a bad idea. I'm pretty tired.
Alright, good night then.
Night.
Good night. Oh, I guess I have to go to sleep. Yo, what? All that cheese out and I had to go to sleep? I can't get up. Hello, Edwin.
Morning.
Hey man, did you sleep well?
Yeah, not bad at all. I only heard some strange rustling outside, but I guess it was just a raccoon or something.
Yeah, I agree. That's most likely it. Would you mind raking the leaves outside the house? I will make breakfast in the meantime.
Sure thing.
The rake is somewhere around the entrance.
Okay. Somewhere around the entrance. Oh. Okay, here. Leaves. Oh, yo, this is easy. There's a ladder to the top of the house? Is someone pissing? I don't know why there was a scary sound. Oh no. Alright, I think I'm done. I'll just bring this with me. Never mind. Egg. And my own loaf of bread. Damn.
Just in time. I cooked some eggs.
Egg. Whoa, what a spooky occurrence.
What's going on?
What the hell happened to you? Take a look in the mirror.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
I hope the goblin didn't draw a penis on my face while I was asleep. Oh my god, he did.
It seems like you've been sleepwalking, Mitch. I have no other explanation for that.
That's strange.
Yeah, it's weird.
Indeed.
Anyways.
But there is something more disturbing than that cash.
This doctor bill. What the? Oh.
Somehow lost your kidney.
Oh yeah, you also lost your kidney.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they treated your wound pretty well because you didn't feel it.
I'm sorry, Mitch.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go.
go, could you please sign this paper?
Well, no. Sure, whatever.
Take care of me.
What are you gonna do? Take my other kidney?
Thank you.
Hey, did you take my kidney last night, Edwin?
How did it go?
He thinks I'm sleepwalking.
That's bullshit. How could this be the case?
I don't know. It's all fucked up.
Does he think that you
stay
sleepwalked your
whiskey. It belongs to
kidney
your
out?
room.
Sure.
And bitch, if there's anything bothering you, you can always tell me about it.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about my kidney.
Thanks, Edwin.
Nah, no. Never mind. It's nothing. I got another one. It's cool. Oh no! Shit! I need my camera! Fast! On my desk! Okay, I got my camera. Click! Click! Gotcha. I don't really know which way I'm going. Just out, I guess. Away.
Good morning, Mitch. I have some good and bad news.
Oh no, did I lose my other kidney?
You only had minor injuries, and your parents are going to pick you.
Okay, cool. Well,
However, the bad news is that your brother, Edwin, was found dead.
was he found with 3
I'm
kidneys?
terribly sorry for your loss.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that sucks. I'll just take my camera and head back. Edwin. Anyways, we gotta go. What's that thing on the floor? Oh, it's my kidney! Yo, I got it back. Or maybe it's Edwin's. I don't know. Maybe this isn't real. If it is real, then cool.
Are you okay, son?
Yeah, I'm okay, Dad.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, it's cool. What the fuck? Huh. I think so, yeah. This was it. This was the one. Yeah. I don't know if having more context about Isla's Jack would make that make more sense, but you know, it's fine. It was good. That was Isla's Jack. Very sick. How long is this game? Let's see. Let's try the demo now. First chapter. I don't know. I'm afraid it's gonna be too long. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this one. Okay, the next one we're gonna play is called Ring Academy. Welcome to Ring Academy. You're the new face around here, huh? Well, get ready to dive in and make a killer first impression. In Ring Academy, you'll embark on a surreal journey as the newest student at a school like no other. Your path to navigating this bizarre institution involves throwing rings to progress through levels, each more whimsical and eerie than the last. Prepare for the strangest classes you've ever attended, taught by eccentric teachers who are anything but normal. Okay. That sounds fun. I like throwing rings. Don't get elfed. It's a dating sim. It almost ended up being a dating sim game, but I thought I'd hold off. I thought I'd not torture you for what might be the last game. But welcome to Ring Academy. It's time. The day has come. Time to go to your new school. Move with Wazd. Look with, I think said Mausu. Alright, that's enough music for me. I can't wait to meet my quirky teachers. So you're the fresh face around here, huh? Well, welcome to the Ring Academy. My name is Circleus. Your day will look like this. First off, I'll introduce you to our rules. Don't worry, it won't take too long. This font's not fun to read. Next, you're in for some mind-bending question science. Question science with Mrs. Chalk. Then get ready to bust a move with Mr. DD. He's all about the dance floor. Hope you got your dancing shoes on. Lastly, rumor has it, our principal's got a little test lined up for you to see if you're a worthy student. But enough dilly-dallying. Let's make a killer first impression. Okay. Oh. Press E to choose the throw direction, and let go of E to choose the throw strength. Oh, well, that was in the first E. Well, I'll wait till it's erect. Yeah. Oh, heck. Oh no, you missed! Press R to get your ring back. You want to wait till it's like a little flaccid before you release. Is this my class? No, I think that was just the door. Door to get in. Yup. Okay, it's time for my first lesson. Oh, fuck. We're never gonna start this lesson. I'm sorry. Hey, never mind. All right, 1. 2. 3. 11 times 12 equals 131. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right to me. I don't think so. But maybe. Yeah, it's wrong. Can sharks swim backwards? I don't know. Well, it's doing it right there. So yes, of course. Do books read us when we're not looking? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I kill your dog today? No. Alright, class is over. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I gotta do it all again. I feel like that one, it did go through. Did I enjoy it? Who would win in a fight? You or Mrs. Chalk? Oh no, I'm gonna get stabbed. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I guess that means it's gonna move over there, right? Yeah. Shoot. Oh my god. Good enough. Who's... It's Mr. Didi, I guess. Fuck. What's happening? That looks good. No? Oh! Oh. How many do I have to do? Time for an was that the dancing? Okay. Ooh. You can always hold Q to turn around. Huh. Why do I need to turn around? Bruh. This is stressful. Not only failed the test, but you also suffered a gruesome death. Shoot. God. No. Oh, is it okay? The angle doesn't help a lot. It's touching. It's not touching enough. If it gets stuck on the pole, it doesn't count. But if it just like lands on it, it seems to be okay. It's so hard when it's like upside down. That baby's gonna get me. hey, my dog. It was just a dream. You escaped and your dog is still alive. Oh. Oh, okay, it's fine. Cute to see a cute doggo. Okay. Ah! Well, no more. That one's pretty good. Yeah, that was great. But that's it. That's all I got for you this evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I promise we'll do the Alessa game. Or Alessa dev game, not actually Alessa game. But I forgot about it. I was so excited today to stream, and then it's like it was the first thing I downloaded, so it got pushed to the very bottom of the list, and I forgot about it. Anyways, my friends, thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do that. A big thank you to all the Ko-fi supporters. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. If you enjoyed the stream, consider checking out my Ko-fi. !Ko-fi will get you a link to it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat now. Bye.